Cek. Nah, ada ya. Mic, oke. Yuk. Kita mulai, mumpung gratis gitu ya kan kemarin Hogwarts Legacy. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a fifth-year student. Term begins on 1 September. Bla 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 bla. Oke. Pilih karakter. Bikin dulu kah? Cewek ya? Cowok kan? Sabar. Nggak ada lagi apa? Bentuk muka. Apa beda? Oh. Kacamata pakai kali ya. Oke. Gila Ardito banget nih. Ardito. Benar Ardito. Mana ya? Ini aja apa ya? Apa ini? Bakal. Mata. Oh, alis. Eye color. Eyebrow. Ini rambut warna yang mana? aja ya. Ton.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well.
It was wonderful. I
Oke.
believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Pitch-nya.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be... That was quite something.
First name. Apa ya? Bingung gue nih ngasih nama. Dadang. Tarman. Witch apa wizard ya? Witch apa wizard ya? Witch. Sudah.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me, Tony.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
So.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Mulai ngelirik-lirik orang sekitar. Kegedean nggak sih suaranya? Aman lah ya? Ya, welcome. Hogwarts Legacy.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's
Sehat,
also
Pak. Alhamdulillah, sehat.
and
Padul.
gifted wizard.
Mr.
Gue kemarin
Osric is
sibuk
prone to
di
flattery.
luar
I
nih.
dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Gimana sekarang perkembangan RP?
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry,
Gak
I
tahu.
believe he is a significant
Rasa aku
threat.
ke gift ke orang, baru nggak bisa di refund.
It was your wife,
Nanti dah ya.
Eleazar,
Udah
who
lama nggak
announced
RP.
his
Oh,
activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she
kirain
died,
bakal ke bedside, Padul.
wondering what the ministry knew about his activities.
Aman
Before I
aja.
could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar.
Ini Taka juga kayaknya mau diituin deh dari polis, mau di resign dulu.
I can only assume
Suka
But
gue
she had
turun
to
ke
get rid of
jalan.
it quickly.
Oh, oke.
To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it.
Kirain pengen perang-perang gitu di bedside nanti.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol. What's that glow? I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How
Ntar
did
awal
you...
tahun baru balik polis kayaknya. Oh, mau balik polis kan?
Hang on!
Sama nih. Apa? Gue nggak tahu nanti malam, nggak tahu besok pagi nih berangkat lagi. Mau ke teater gue. Ini aja 2 acara nggak kurus kan sekarang. Nggak enak di polisi terlalu lama izin absen euy. Kalau di bedsanya masih bisa.
The key!
Hati-hati ya.
Give me your hand!
Bahkan bawa motor. Mau ke Malang gue besok Padahal
Are you alright? You're hurt.
mantep tuh.
Perhaps a
Sama
bit.
teman-teman berarti ya.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Nah, mulai. G to heal.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
Nyamperin si Clip.
What the hell got
Clip
into
siapa?
that damn thing? Attacking a carriage?
Temen RP kan?
midair? A typical
Wih,
dragon
mantep
would
tuh.
never...
Professor?
Sini atau main ke Bandung, padahal sama Om Pap ke sini.
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever
Clip
touches
cewek
it to
gua.
a specific place.
Oh, oke. Itu yang namanya Olip ya? Beda kota kah?
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But
Ya
stay
kirain
close.
udah nikah padahal.
We've
Belum
no
ya?
idea who created this port key.
Oke.
Or why.
Iya beda ini LDR. Wah, mantap kali ini pejuang LDR. Semangat ya. Berapa hari di Malang, Padul? Wah, cakep gini cuy.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage
Nanti gue ke
traveled.
Bandung sekalian main sama Om Pap, nyari waktu libur dulu gawe. Oke.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us
Kalau
there. I do.
ke Bandung kabarin
This
aja,
has not
siapa
been
tahu
the
gue bisa
day
join
either
kan.
of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason.
Sama Om Pap ya Om Pap di Setiabudi sih, agak jauh dari gue, cuman bisa gue samperin kok.
Died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to.
Aman.
If you're
Oke,
sure
oke.
you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Join lah, iya, ayo.
Let's see if we
Katanya
can
Bian
find
juga di
a
Bandung dah,
path,
tapi nggak tahu di mananya.
however faded it may be.
Sama Pak Lucius juga. Pak Lucius mah rada deket dari gua rumahnya. Daerahnya bukan rumahnya, nggak tahu kalau
Mind your
rumahnya ya.
step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam
Nggak ada
spent
FPS-nya,
years
Pak.
searching for evidence of a
Banyak yang di Bandung,
long-forgotten
iyalah.
form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Dulu
Yes, a
Cuma
powerful
nontonin tuh
magic
Pak Om Pap.
wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port.
Ayo kalau misalnya ke Bandung deh, nanti
But
coba
I am
ku
certain
join
it
ya.
was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Belum bisa nembak-nembak ya?
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Pak Dokter di mana sih? Kota mana sekarang? Masih di Pulau Jawa tapi kan?
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that
Oh,
wand work you were
Jakarta.
practicing.
Sama Ucup dong Jakarta.
Focus on the center.
James pun juga Jakarta.
Excellent.
Use your camera to select and activate target. And then
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
turun lah.
Ah, up there.
Harus ini kemana? Profesor Pick. Ah, ada chest. Berarti ada chest kah di semua ini?
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Ini nggak jadi ke Hogwarts, ke ini kah? Hogwarts.
Steady yourself. Reparo. Almost there.
Bisa.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Suruh nyari sesuatu yang tidak harusnya ada di sini. Oh, ada map. The minimap show you surrounding with your sebagai itu. This is your current objective. Press and hold B to toggle flash objective in detail. Professor Vic and I have traveled via 440 to a remote site in the Scottish Highlands. We need to explore the mysterious ruin that is suspected that he was meant to lead us to. Seharusnya nggak ada di sini. Ini.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Ini gambar apa? Oh, ini ada jalan. Bentar.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Nggak bisa diserang.
What's this? Professor Fig!
Mana dia? Sini.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
Sabar, kayaknya kegedean suaranya ya. Sound. Dialog. Pitch. Yet all displays title, mono audio off, audio control on cinema on.
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's
Oh, dia
that
nggak bisa
glow,
ngelihat ya
like
di
the glow on
dalamnya.
the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Agak bisa. Sabar ya. Nah, ini dapat duit doang kah? Oh, ini Gringotts ya, Gringotts. Banknya Harry Potter, ya nggak sih?
Hello?
Nah, ya kan, banker. Dengkur nih.
It can't be.
Gak mungkin.
Just a moment.
Sebentar. Apa ya?
Welcome to Gringotts.
Nah, kan,
Visiting
Gringotts.
Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Dia apel ya.
The key?
Berangkas nomor berapanya.
Where's portkey?
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
Jangan jauh-jauh. Oke.
After you.
Duluan, Bang.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Ya, dialog lagi guys.
Are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Oh,
You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
Hari yang ditunggu-tunggu.
On your way.
Keren juga ya keretanya ya.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Sampai kah?
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was
Mana nggak bisa gerak ya?
A
Woi,
goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
oh nggak pernah ada yang ngunjungin berangkas ini katanya. Apa nih? Sabar cok.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Lagi kah? Perasaan deket banget dah. Window full screen. Mana ya? Apa sih namanya tuh? POV-nya. Makin deket nggak? Aneh nggak sih? Motion blur-nya off-in. Film grain. Better lah.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not
Jadi
sure.
apa di sini?
Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
Bos kah? Bos kah?
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio.
Velio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Tadi Oh. Itu kalau kena merah pasti gagal. Guess Revelio.
There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Ini nggak ada apa-apa kan?
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
Apaan tuh?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Nyala-nyala. Sini, weh.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
Dia nggak bisa lihat
This
lagi ya?
is some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing. Try casting Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw
Oh, yeah.
reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the
Oh.
reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Ngikutin cahaya.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Asli, Mas. You have acquired the one lightning charm Lumos. Has automatically already been on your spell slot. Yeah, that's good.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Ah, gelut kah? Woi, sabar. Suaranya masih gede aja ya? Ih,
Potato.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso!
Levioso, Depulso.
Expulso! Levioso!
Iya, 3 geli banget.
Protego!
Oh shit.
Confringo! Deposo!
Oh, kalau palanya nyala pencet itu ya pakai protego ya?
Descendo! Levioso! Expulso! Deposo!
Ah,
Descendo! Levioso! Protego! Confringo!
with basic cast.
Deposo! Lumos!
Udah kah? Oh, tutorial pakai
Stay
Protego.
close!
Orangnya masih gede bae ya. Sound effect.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
Lah hilang profesornya.
Where am I supposed to go?
Mana kita?
What's happening? The
Oh.
wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
It's ada chest.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Ada chest lagi.
Protego!
Salah.
Lumos! Revelio! Lumos! Revelio! Lumos! Revelio!
Ada chest lagi gak?
Lumos!
Udah.
Revelio!
Gua ngapain? Oh, investigate.
Lumos! Revelio! I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Ini harus ngadep sini. Nah,
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
dulu kah kita?
Lumos! I need to align these statues with their reflections. Protego!
Kira bakal lebih susah ya, normal ya. Hold key during Protego. Oh, harus di hold kah? Stupefy. Oh, bisa di counter attack.
Protego!
Oh, bakal nge-stun ya.
Protego!
Ya elah, nggak kelihatan. Res.
Lumos!
Elah, gue kira ada cutscene.
Revelio! Lumos! Revelio! Lumos! Revelio!
Ada lagi ya? Oh, udah nggak ada berarti. Apa nih? Lah itu Profesor Pig.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
Basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Wih, siapa nih? Suaranya masih gede aja ya.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Oh, ini sihir ingatan itu ya?
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be
Jejak,
precise.
jejak sihir kuno, lebih
The
tepatnya.
magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We will...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Lah,
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Berikan saja apapun yang kau temukan di sini.
Have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that
Wah,
the
hujan nggak, Kak?
instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
Wih, sabar bang.
I have no patience for traitors. Now,
Traitor.
where were we?
I'm
Sampai di mana
not
kita?
giving you anything.
Aku gak akan ngasih kamu apa.
Perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Oh, ini penjaganya kan? Lari, lari, lari. Lari, Profesor. Ya elah, profesor. Ah. Lah ini bukan. Kirain tempat yang awal masuk tadi.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Ayo, kita punya upacara pembuka. Wih, sampai Hogwarts. Beuh, cakep gini, cakep gini. Jadi kangen Harry Potter gue nonton. Ya, selamat datang di Hogwarts, teman-teman.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Apa? Live chat, QR code. Apa yang di atas ini ya? Lupa gua.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Live chat dulu.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremonies.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Ini aja ya.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ini bapaknya keluarganya si Ron ya, Ron Weasley ya. Gue ngambil jalan Witch kan?
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Dikit lebih tua dari yang lain ya.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. it, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Keberanian, keingintahuan, kesetiaan, ambisi,
A
curiosity.
desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw. Disturbing ceremony. Bisa ganti kah? Ganti. Glitterin. Ini apa yang lupa gua? Namanya glitterin
I detect a growing sense of ambition.
Ini ambisi.
Eagerness for power.
Ini apa? Gryffindor.
Willingness to forge ahead alone when you must. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
Glitterin ya. Orang jahat diseliterin kan.
You belong in Slytherin.
Kok gue udah nge-frame gini ya?
Oh, and one more thing. Due
Apa
to the
ini gua?
unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Nah. Apa barusan?
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Yeah.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Yuk kita ke asrama.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one
Sedikit
I'm
aneh.
sure you're up for.
Di tahun kelima buat masuk
I
Hogwarts gitu.
suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Inspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Gak ada apa-apa sini.
Revelio.
Jalannya mana? Oh iya. Apa nih? F. Oh, makan. Ngecek pub di mana? Upload. Gak bisa lihat map, belum bisa.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
That is not helpful.
Must be
Harus berkenalan.
starting Hogwarts in your 5th year. Don't get me started on
Pastian.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
Okay.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
It was nice meeting you,
Eh,
Sebastian.
masih ada selanjutnya ya?
Back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
Good luck.
Wish I could have studied here when Philida Spore was headmistress. Rated her volunteer.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me.
Imelda Rice.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you.
Bilangin batu sih lu.
You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could.
Kogawa?
Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Quidditch.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me.
Sedate.
Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Ominis. Nih kah yang jadi kawan-kawan kita nanti?
I think I heard one. Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room,
dia
I'm
buta
guessing
kah?
you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine.
Pleasure was all mine.
It's the
Slytherin in here. Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Oke, sabar. Profesor Weasley pengen ketemu katanya. Ke atas kan?
Revelio.
Good
Udah
morning.
Chess.
I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams.
Ujian lah
They
ya.
will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be
Aku
wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Bentar,
I
Profesor.
certainly would have appreciated
Space.
something like the field guide
Belum
when
bisa
I
kan,
was
Bos?
a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Ini apa?
Lumos.
Nggak bisa. Slytherin Dungeon. Oh, dari tadi kelihatan di asramanya Slytherin ya.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and
Revelio?
see what details the field guide can provide?
Sini. This statue depicts the Kelpie. Field guide page in Hogwarts. This is a wizarding level. XP earned from challenge increase your level and power. Your field guide track your current challenge progress. Select the challenge menu to continue. Ini combat, quest, exploration, guide page. Last tier. Special reward unlocked at each tier you complete, from appearance to critical upgrade. Reward must be claimed from challenge menu. Come back often to collect reward you have unlocked. That's it. Abah. Inventory. Kosong ya. Ini apa? Gear. Oh. Apa beda warnanya? Oh, ini bisa. Bakal. Boleh lah. Nyoba. Ini. Flying mounts, broom, wand handle. Ada lagi, quest. Welcome to Hogwarts. Attend your first day at Hogwarts. Collection. Ini. The value of pages. Oh, nanti dapat itu ya, dapat kosmetik.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that.
Revelio.
Inside and outside of the castle.
Ini apa? Oh. Yang nggak kelihatan ya? Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Oke.
Revelio.
Ada chest lah. Ini duit buat apa?
Good timing.
Baru
Perfect
pasar.
opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit
Blue
quicker.
flames.
Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Central Hall. Select library annex. Ini kan library. Ya.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Revelio.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Ini tuh, oh, kayak semacam teleportasi.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh.
Yes.
Telingamu pasti
Seem to have
panas.
provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Dia bisa ngelihat
Find
progress
me
ya.
in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Tuh, marahin kan?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't unfold it and have a look?
You can track available quests from the map. This is represent main quests. Completing main quests will further the story, unlock the features, and grant XP. Okay. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In this case, you will need to be the required level or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spell can be earned by completing professor assignment or as quest reward. Oke, jadi kita kemana dulu? Collection chest, field guide 1 sampai 120. Charm class. Ini kali ya.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about her. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Welcome to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
This
Ini side
cannot
quest, kan?
possibly be as difficult as it seems.
That's absurd. I don't think she even knows I'm there.
Nggak bisa ya?
Always gives you higher marks than me.
Accio sama Levioso.
Because I work harder.
Gua bisa keluar. Ya elah nge-lag ternyata. Ya.
Stupefy! Is that all you've got? Bombard!
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Levioso.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an
Musuh yang terkejut adalah musuh yang paling lemah.
simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Langsung bisa ya.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember,
Levioso dulu.
a surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Levioso.
Good. Now, well done.
Oh.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Cuman 3 spell.
This should be easy. Protego.
Levioso.
Complicates things. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Apa sih si Sebastian Sallow ini?
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect
Muncul-muncul
a
loh.
new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Never use my wand in
In
combat.
fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned.
Call
Count
me
me
in.
in.
Excellent.
Ayo.
Knew I was right about you.
Ayo.
If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library.
Klub duel
Just
rahasia.
have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
Ya ada chest di mana, di atas ya? Ini kah masuknya? Level 2.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Levioso. Lumos. Lumos.
Karena gue masih butuh skill, gue ambilin dulu questnya.
Revelio.
Ini apa sih?
Lumos.
Oh.
Levioso.
It was a long time ago.
Revelio.
Ada kucing. Di atas ya.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin,
517.
can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Miss Dale. Asia ngapain?
Akio.
Oh, merebut barang.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Tahan.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Cepet banget. Bangun rumah sebegede gini ya.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Accio. Now, think. Very good. Not to worry.
Oh, oke.
Splendid. Excellent control there.
Dapat 50 kan?
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
Wah, gila.
That is how it's done.
Accio.
Very good.
Be sharp. There we go. Well done. Watch this. Phew.
Akio!
Kalau gue jatuhin dia berkurang nggak?
Remarkable.
Bonus score winner.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Akio!
Splendid!
Ya elah.
Here we go. Yes!
Dikit lagi susah, Cok.
Nicely done. Be sharp. There we go.
Akio!
No, fuck. Ya elah. Kelebihan, Cok.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Akio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank
Sombong
you.
aja
I've
lu.
been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year.
Wagadu.
My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Until next time.
Of course. You
Mana,
can
Professor?
If you would.
You wanted
you're
to
so
speak with me,
inclined.
Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student,
Revelio.
aren't you?
Udah just mana ya?
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was
3-0.
Oh,
Berapa jadi 5?
Bold attack! Was the minister a boom or the minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get me.
Quest. Legendary Cap. Legendary Glove. Ada lagi. Cross one. Biar. Mana belum bisa ganti ya? Collection.
She says it's a boo, and he says it's a flack.
What are you up to now?
Enough.
Side quest udah bisa. Mana api-apinya? Oh ya. Ada mana sih? Mana cuy?
Never forget what that
Revelio.
Tiba-tiba berat cuy. Ini apaan ya? Image calibration.
Harry Pippin certainly seems me one.
What about the room,
Ah,
Professor?
si ini teh siapa
I was
namanya?
thinking
Lupa
the
gue.
same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Yang di Harry Potter.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... What was it you said?
Some ruins? Diingat-ingat terus
There's
ya.
a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me, isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Okay.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Let's go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Sebastian
I'd like
aja.
to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Assignment. Reparo. Oke. Jadi kita harus ngambil reparo dulu, baru lanjutin ke itu, oke?
Ah, there you are.
There you are.
A spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
In the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Kemana kita?
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio. Accio.
Flying pages. Oh, ini.
Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio! Brilliant.
Balik.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know
Marvelous.
your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Coba sih. Reparo. Kemana kacamatanya?
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Challenge unlocked. Inventory collection challenge. Good guy.
Wouldn't be surprised if Professor Binns bored himself to death with one of his history lectures. How can one not have?
Oh, ini side quest ya?
What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brain. Do come and
Lumos.
find me if you stumble on something.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
My mother adores transfiguration when she...
Itu sih di bawah tangga ini.
Revelio.
I'm a lost cause.
I'm dreading taking my transfiguration out. Someone bound to
Accio.
something about the empty painting soon.
Revelio. Accio. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Reparo. Accio.
Find the location.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos.
Oh,
Let's get
pakai
you back to your
lumos.
frame, little moth.
Oh, oke.
I knew there was a connection. I
Gitu.
should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Berarti nggak jauh-jauh.
I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, The moth! I should have seen that.
Relationship quest. Apaan tuh?
I'd wager it was something to do with his time.
Ya kan? Udah side quest lagi. Ntar aja lah. Oh. Tamunya udah datang, guys.
Reparo. Levioso. Accio.
Still have a bump on my head from her apology.
Ntar ya. Ada tamu.
I had a friend who once went to a muggle doctor. It's the truth. She'd fallen over in Piccadilly Circus visiting a relative.
Bravery runs in my family. I've never even cried. Even when my brother put a grindalo on my bed. Possibly a bit of crying, but no tears.
I can't believe she seems that strong. And why should I be impressed anyway? Anyone can find a dead person to look at. She's a little liar. I don't think it's anything special if your family works at the ministry. Makes them a boring lot if you ask me. I tried a knee reversal hex on that small Hufflepuff. Found it rather boring, although in all fairness, it only partially worked, which did look awfully strange. Anyone in the wizarding world could outdo the best a muggle has to offer any day. I adore the hamlets near the coast. They're a bit damp, but ever so picturesque. I hear Feldcroft's been getting attacked by Ranrock's loyalists. You'll not find me there anytime soon.
Is Lower Hogsfield still dealing with that nasty goblin? Can't have been good for business.
Apparently Marinween was having a bit of a poacher problem. I wonder if that's still the case. I'll be weeks from Spintwitches with such interesting notions about how to improve brooms. Knows his stuff, he does that one. I should like to retire to a small hamlet when I'm older. One just like Brockborough. I could just have a butterbeer from the Three Broomsticks right now, and a chat with Sirona. Both are excellent tonics.
Rumour has it there's an abandoned manor near Bargentine. No one knows what happened to the family. Think I'll stay close to the castle.
Do you think Elizabeth would like a fanged geranium? They're beautiful and terrifying. A bit like her. If someone wouldn't mind letting me know when the class bout fertilizer's coming up, I'd be very grateful. That's one I shall definitely feign a bit of dragon pox for.
Last time I saw your dragonhide gloves was at the vegetable patch in the greenhouse. Perhaps Garlic picked them up.
Something so peaceful about tending to magical plants. Venomous tentacular being a notable exception.
I'm not looking forward at all to learning about the Snargalove. There's a reason that thing has thorns.
I could wander the greenhouses for hours. Just need to avoid the venomous tentacular and the devil's snare.
Does Professor Black have children of his own? Poor things if he does.
I wish there was something I could do to stand up to the headmaster. Likely best to keep my head down till I finish up here.
Do you suppose Black's children are as condescending and ill-tempered as he is?
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black took over. Lucky for us, we have Professor Weasley.
How much longer do you think Black will be headmaster? I have family in America. Wonder if I can transfer to Ilvermorny and come back when he's gone.
The headmaster hates everyone who isn't a pure-blood Slytherin.
Good thing Professor Weasley takes her role seriously, since Black clearly has no interest in his.
Transfiguration has always come easily to me. I suppose some minds are more suited to it than others.
I tried to transfigure my parchment into a blanket. Once did until now. Would have been fine if it hadn't caught fire.
Sometimes I wish someone would transfigure me into a squirrel. Then I wouldn't have to worry about doing schoolwork anymore.
Human transfiguration is dangerous. Charlotte Morrison had to go to the hospital wing last year. Got stuck with fox ears. Improvement, I thought.
Professor Weasley's easily my favourite. Her wand work is exquisite.
I could spend all my galleons at Honeydukes, and just on fizzing Whizbees.
I can appreciate Hogsmeade all year round, but there's nothing like it after a fresh snowfall.
I wonder what it was like in Hogsmeade before 1714. I'd imagine things were far less orderly.
Frankly, I'd rather limit my excursions to Hogsmeade these days. Too much distraction.
Anyone been into Albie Weeks' shop lately? I'm always looking for an excuse to go to Spintwitch's, even if I can't afford a new broom.
I prefer the 3 broomsticks to the Hog's Head. Sirona's a much better conversationalist than Jasper Trout.
There was a rumour that if you knocked on the barrels in the rhythm of a Christmas carol, you'd get a present.
It would be far more enjoyable if the prefect stayed out of the common rooms. Should get rid of the lot of them.
I'd imagine the Hufflepuff common room smells the most delicious on account of it being so close to the kitchens.
I know what you mean.
I'd be glad if they let us convene at the 3 broomsticks instead.
I don't know why Sharp's always referring to standard ingredients. Nothing is standard. Who's walking around with mistletoe berries?
Have you ever noticed in potions that the girl who sits in the corner almost always nearly melts her cauldron? I find it quite disconcerting, and Sharp doesn't even raise an eyebrow. Yet I drop 1 nettle too many and I get the stare of the basilisk.
You know it does help to look at the thing while you're stirring.
I'm just saying, you'd think she was the pioneer of the Wizarding School's Potions Championship the way she carries herself. And she's a first year. No need to look at me like that. And I know what you're about to say, so you can hold your tongue. I do not talk about her all the time. You haven't seen her about, have you?
In my blood, my mother says. From her side, at least.
Can't somebody let me copy their potions homework? I'm at least moderately good at charms, and I promise I'll let you copy mine.
I sent an anonymous howler to Duncan Hobhouse last year because he kept leaving his dirty clothes all over the dormitory. You should have seen the look on his face.
There are a few students here I'd like to send a howler to.
My little brother sends me letters chock full of questions about Hogwarts. Merlin help us when he starts here next year.
My mother sent me a howler after I got a paw on my transfiguration owl. Without a doubt, one of the most embarrassing moments of my life.
I don't think owls make very good pets. You can't snuggle up to them the way you can with a cat.
I don't send many owls to myself, but it is nice to get them. What? Don't look at me like that.
I can appreciate Hogsmeade all year round, but there's nothing like it after a fresh snowfall.
My house broom will do me fine for a while, I'm sure. My parents keep promising me something to make up for the fact that they spoil my sister rotten. I think we'll just tell them to kick me out with a wind wisp from Spintwitches and we'll call it even.
I could spend all my galleons at Honeydukes, and just on fizzing Whizbees.
I'm saving up for a new broom. Reckon I'll be going for the U-Weaver, or possibly a Silver Arrow. Albie Weeks says he'll give me a good price on one too.
I wonder what it was like in Hogsmeade before 1714. I'd imagine things were far less orderly.
I prefer the 3 broomsticks to the Hog's Head. Sirona's a much better conversationalist than Jasper Trout.
Anyone been into Albie Weeks' shop lately? I'm always looking for an excuse to go to Spintwitches, even if I can't afford a new broom.
Black noticed the scuff on his shoe the other day, and would not take another step until a house elf polished it away for him. Horrid man.
What was the Ministry thinking, putting Black in charge of a bunch of children? He hates children.
How much longer do you think Black will be headmaster? I have family in America. Wonder if I could transfer to Ilvermorny and come back when he's gone.
I wish there was something I could do to stand up to the headmaster. Likely best to keep my head down till I finish up here.
Does Professor Black have children of his own? Poor things if he does.
Good thing Professor Weasley takes her role seriously, since Black clearly has no interest in his.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black took over. Lucky for us, we have Professor Weasley.
Do you suppose Black's children are as condescending and ill-tempered as he is?
I shrunk my mother once. I did. Don't give me that look. You weren't there.
You're brave though, aren't you? I've seen you in herbology. You're a conqueror with those mandrakes.
I can't believe she's seen a Thestral. And why should I be impressed anyway? Anyone can find a dead person to look at. She's a little liar.
Fear is weakness. I never feel fear.
Well, I had a friend who once went to a muggle doctor. It's the truth. She'd fallen over in Piccadilly Circus visiting a relative.
I tried a knee reversal hex on that small Hufflepuff. Found it rather boring, although, in all fairness, it only partially worked, which did look awfully strange.
Someone was sat by the fire in our common room the other day with steam coming out of their ears.
You can always tell the first-year Hufflepuffs. Reek of vinegar.
Wish our common room was bigger. I can never find enough space to spread out my star charts.
There's only one common room that everyone wishes they could get in, and that's Hufflepuff. Been that way for 1,000 years, or so Garlic says.
They really shouldn't allow food and drinks in the common room. Stepped in a puddle of butterbeer the other day. Better than a failed potion, I suppose.
Even if I knew how to get into the other common rooms, I wouldn't bother. There's a reason I was sorted into my house.
Let's be sure we make some time to study later then. The common room's a bit rowdy of late, so I've taken to using the library.
It's astonishing what one can learn when keeping one's mouth shut in the common room. People feel at liberty to talk about anything there.
I like sitting around the fire in the common room after a long day, especially if we've had potions. Much cozier than the Great Hall.
It would be far more enjoyable if the prefect stayed out of the common rooms. Should get rid of the lot of them.
There are some impressive new brooms at Spintwitches.
Why do we even have flying if Professor Black cancelled Quidditch?
I wonder why Madame Kagawa didn't become a professional Quidditch player. What if she's not actually that good?
I just know we're finally going to win the Quidditch Cup this year.
Everyone falls off their broom at least once. You just have to get back on.
The headmaster hates everyone who isn't a pure-blood Slytherin.
Black noticed the scuff on his shoe the other day, and would not take another step until a house elf polished it away for him. Horrid man.
What was the Ministry thinking, putting Black in charge of a bunch of children? He hates children.
How much longer do you think Black will be headmaster? I have family in America. Wonder if I could transfer to Ilvermorny and come back when he's gone.
I wish there was something I could do to stand up to the headmaster. Likely best to keep my head down till I finish up here.
Does Professor Black have children of his own? Poor things if he does.
Good thing Professor Weasley takes her role seriously, since Black clearly has no interest in his.
Do you suppose Black's children are as condescending and ill-tempered as he is?
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black took over. Lucky for us, we have Professor Weasley.
I promise you, more teachers nod at you if you're holding a stack of books. I swear it's true.
What does it matter whether we even do our homework? I just want to be a baker on Carnaby Street. I don't think that even requires magic.
I say, teach me everything going. In fact, if Hecate doesn't hurry up and teach me the Imperious Curse, I swear I shall get on that train and go home.
Professor Hecate is an enigma. I think she used to work for the Ministry. Wonder how she ended up here.
I'd never have a harsh word to say about Hogwarts. I, for one, could stay here forever. Better than where I'm from.
I can't seem to master the Wiggenweld potion. Perhaps my stirring technique's a bit off.
Yes, but what good is knowledge, when you really think about it?
Nothing to be learned at Hogwarts that one cannot learn out in the world. Of course, there's something to be said for eating the house elf's quince pie whilst learning. Frankly, I'd rather limit my excursions to Hogsmeade these days. Too much distraction.
My house broom will do me fine for a while, I'm sure. My parents keep promising me something to make up for the fact that they spoil my sister rotten. I think we'll just tell them to kick me out with a wind wisp from Spintwitches and we'll call it even.
I could spend all my galleons at Honeydukes, and just on fizzing Whizbees.
I can appreciate Hogsmeade all year round, but there's nothing like it after a fresh snowfall.
I wonder what it was like in Hogsmeade before 1714. I'd imagine things were far less orderly.
I'm saving up for a new broom. Reckon I'll be going for the U-Weaver, or possibly a Silver Arrow. Albie Weeks says he'll give me a good price on one too.
Anyone been into Albie Weeks' shop lately? I'm always looking for an excuse to go to Spintwitches, even if I can't afford a new broom.
I prefer the 3 broomsticks to the Hog's Head. Sirona's a much better conversationalist than Jasper Trout. I need to stop by the Owlery. Far too long since I've sent a letter home.
I need to catch up on my letter writing. I think my owl's getting cobwebs.
Have you ever wondered how owls know where to deliver their letters? Magic, I suppose.
Why would anyone bother sending secret love letters? If you want to win me over, just treat me to a butterbeer at the 3 broomsticks.
It's a good thing the Owlery is away from the rest of the school. Quite the aroma in there.
I sent an anonymous howler to Duncan Hobhouse last year because he kept leaving his dirty clothes all over the dormitory. You should have seen the look on his face. Black noticed a scuff on his shoe the other day and would not take another step until a house elf polished it away for him. Horrid man.
The headmaster hates everyone who isn't a pure-blood Slytherin.
How much longer do you think Black will be headmaster? I have family in America. Wonder if I could transfer to Ilvermorny and come back when he's gone.
What was the Ministry thinking, putting Black in charge of a bunch of children? He hates children.
Good thing Professor Weasley takes her role seriously, since Black clearly has no interest in his.
Does Professor Black have children of his own? Poor things if he does.
The portraits in the castle don't always have something interesting to say, but many of them do chatter on nonetheless.
Wish I could sneak into the other common rooms, just for an hour or so.
I wonder how we'd get into Black's office. Not that I'd want to go in, mind you. Well, not if he's there.
Have you been in any other common rooms? I'd love to know what it's like to be in another house, just for a day.
Hogwarts is a second home to me. Feeling a bit nostalgic about leaving one day.
Have you ever been to the kitchens? I hear it's run by house elves.
Rumour has it there's a secret passage leading to Hogsmeade, but I haven't found it. Probably for the best. I'd be at the 3 broomsticks all day.
Muggle school is so dull compared to Hogwarts. I'd imagine. Never been to a Muggle school myself.
Why would Slytherin put his common room in the dungeons? So dreary. Perhaps that's the point. Bravery runs in my family. I've never even cried. Even when my brother put a Grindylow on my bed. Possibly a bit of crying, but no tears.
I shrugged my mother once. I did? Don't give me that look. You weren't there.
You're brave though, aren't you? I've seen you in herbology. You're a conqueror with those mandrakes.
I can't believe she's seen the Thestral. And why should I be impressed anyway? Anyone can find a dead person to look at. She's a little liar.
Fear is weakness. I never feel fear.
I tried a knee reversal hex on that small Hufflepuff. Found it rather boring, although, in all fairness, it only partially worked, which did look awfully strange.
I don't think it's anything special if your family works at the Ministry. Makes them a boring lot if you ask me. I hear Feldcroft's been getting attacked by Ranrock's loyalists. You'll not find me there anytime soon.
It must be difficult to live in those remote hamlets with the Ashwinders running about.
I adore the hamlets near the coast. They're a bit damp, but ever so picturesque.
Albie Weeks from Spintwitches has such interesting notions about how to improve brooms. Knows his stuff, he does that one.
Is Lower Hogsfield still dealing with that nasty goblin? Can't have been good for business.
I think I'll go for a quick sprint on my broom after class tonight. I find it helps stimulate my mind, especially if we've had a class with Professor Binns.
I want to play Quidditch professionally when I'm older. I'd make a marvelous chaser.
Nothing beats a leisurely evening flight.
It's time to trade in my Oakshaft 79 for a newer model.
I was going to try out for the Quidditch team this year.
Do you suppose Black's children are as condescending and ill-tempered as he is?
Black noticed the scuff on his shoe the other day, and would not take another step until a house elf polished it away for him. Horrid man.
I wish there was something I could do to stand up to the headmaster. Likely best to keep my head down till I finish up here.
How much longer do you think Black will be headmaster? I have family in America. Wonder if I could transfer to Ilvermorny and come back when he's gone.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black took over. Lucky for us, we have Professor Weasley. I could spend all my galleons at Honeydukes, and just on fizzing Whizbees.
My house broom will do me fine for a while, I'm sure. My parents keep promising me something to make up for the fact that they spoil my sister rotten. I think we'll just tell them to kick me out with a wind wisp from Spintwitches and we'll call it even.
Frankly, I'd rather limit my excursions to Hogsmeade these days. Too much distraction.
I wonder what it was like in Hogsmeade before 1714. I'd imagine things were far less orderly.
I'm saving up for a new broom. Reckon I'll be going for the U-Weaver, or possibly a Silver Arrow. Albie Weeks says he'll give me a good price on one too.
I can appreciate Hogsmeade all year round, but there's nothing like it after a fresh snowfall.
Anyone been into Albie Weeks' shop lately? I'm always looking for an excuse to go to Spintwitches, even if I can't afford a new broom. Do you think I have a big forehead? You can be honest.
Tried to summon the pepper at dinner last week, and dropped a pudding into our prefect's lab. Not sure who felt it more, me or her.
I tried to send a note to someone I like. If only I hadn't done it in potions.
And why is she always holding his hand? I've seen them.
Since when should it matter what anyone looks like? Surely it's about cleverness? Or wealth?
When Howin said draw a Thestral, how was I to know you don't draw it next to a dead body?
In Transfiguration, I switched the writing ink with Fobberworm mucus. I thought it to be funny, and it was. To me.
I was a late bloomer. My parents thought I was going to be a squib. Family still tease me about it.
I shrugged my mother once. I did. Don't give me that look. You weren't there.
Bravery runs in my family. I've never even cried. Even when my brother put a Grindylow in my bed. Possibly a bit of crying, but no tears.
I can't believe she's seen the Thestral. And why should I be impressed anyway? Anyone can find a dead person to look at. She's a little liar.
Anyone in the wizarding world could outdo the best a muggle has to offer any day.
You're brave though, aren't you? I've seen you in herbology. You're a conqueror with those mandrakes. I'd imagine the Hufflepuff common room smells the most delicious on account of it being so close to the kitchens.
Someone was sat by the fire in our common room the other day with steam coming out of their ears.
There was a rumor that if you knocked on the barrels in the rhythm of a Christmas carol, you get a present.
There's only one common room that everyone wishes they could get in, and that's Hufflepuff. Been that way for 1,000 years, or so Garlic says.
Yes, but if we had a round of gobstones in the common room, it'd save us catching cold outside.
I know what you mean. I could just have a butterbeer from the Three Broomsticks right now, and a chat with Sirona. Both are excellent tonics.
Rumour has it there's an abandoned manor near Bargentine. No one knows what happened to the family. Think I'll stay close to the castle.
Apparently Marinween was having a bit of a poacher problem. I wonder if that's still the case.
I hear Feldcroft's been getting attacked by Ranrock's loyalists. You'll not find me there anytime soon.
It must be difficult to live in those remote hamlets with the Ashwinders running about.
I'll be weeks from Spintwitches has such interesting notions about how to improve brooms. Knows his stuff, he does that one.
I need to stop by the owlery. Far too long since I've sent a letter home.
There are a few students here I'd like to send a howler to.
I need to catch up on my letter writing. I think my owl's getting cobwebs.
Owls fascinate me. They have a lot of responsibility in the wizarding world. Imagine all the walking we'd have to do if we didn't have owls to deliver our post.
My little brother sends me letters chock full of questions about Hogwarts. Merlin help us when he starts here next year.
I don't think owls make very good pets. You can't snuggle up to them the way you can with a cat.
My mother sent me a howler after I got a paw on my transfiguration owl. Without a doubt, one of the most embarrassing moments of my life.
Have you ever wondered how owls know where to deliver their letters? Magic, I suppose.
Why would anyone bother sending secret love letters? If you want to win me over, just treat me to a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
What was the Ministry thinking, putting Black in charge of a bunch of children? He hates children.
The headmaster hates everyone who isn't a pure-blood Slytherin.
I wish there was something I could do to stand up to the headmaster. Likely best to keep my head down till I finish up here.
Good thing Professor Weasley takes her role seriously, since Black clearly has no interest in his.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black took over. Lucky for us, we have Professor Weasley. I tried transforming a rabbit into a dinner plate the other day. Ended up with a platter that had long ears. Disaster.
Arthur Six tried conjuring a pillow the other day. Ended up with a hedgehog. Not terribly comfortable to sleep on, I'd imagine.
You think Gareth Weasley would be better at transfiguration, considering his aunt teaches the thing?
Why does the Ministry require animagi to register themselves? Seems most intrusive to me.
My brother caused a lot of trouble in Professor Weasley's class when he was at school. He'd idly wave his wand whilst daydreaming and transfigure someone's book into a beetle.
Transfiguration's far too difficult for me. Much prefer potions. I like to have a recipe to follow. Madame Scribner doesn't tolerate any nonsense, so I find the library's the best place for concentration, as long as she doesn't hear you breathe.
I just wish they'd hurry up and assign the essay on werewolves. When are we getting to that?
I've been tempted to say I lost my wand just to get out of Weasley's assignments. How's that for transfiguration?
As a Muggle-born, I used to feel I had a lot of work to do if I wanted to catch up to the other students. Now I realise that no particular group of wizards has the monopoly on skill.
I promise you, more teachers nod at you if you're holding a stack of books. I swear it's true.
Does Professor Black have children of his own? Poor things if he does.
What was the Ministry thinking, putting Black in charge of a bunch of children? He hates children.
Do you suppose Black's children are as condescending and ill-tempered as he is?
Black noticed the scuff on his shoe the other day, and would not take another step until a house elf polished it away for him. Horrid man.
I wish there was something I could do to stand up to the headmaster. Likely best to keep my head down till I finish up here.
How much longer do you think Black will be headmaster? I have family in America. Wonder if I could transfer to Ilvermorny and come back when he's gone.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black took over. Lucky for us, we have Professor Weasley.
Good thing Professor Weasley takes her role seriously, since Black clearly has no interest in his.
What does it matter whether we even do our homework? I just want to be a baker on Carnaby Street.
I don't think that even requires magic.
I say, teach me everything going. In fact, if Hecate doesn't hurry up and teach me the Imperious Curse, I swear I shall get on that train and go home.
Not sure we should study for the astronomy exam in the library. Might be better off outdoors where we can see the stars.
I can't seem to master the Wiggenweld potion. Perhaps my stirring technique's a bit off.
Professor Hecate is an enigma. I think she used to work for the Ministry. Wonder how she ended up here.
I wonder how we'd get into Black's office. Not that I'd want to go in, mind you. Well, not if he's there.
Wish I could sneak into the other common rooms, just for an hour or so.
Hogwarts is a second home to me. Feeling a bit nostalgic about leaving one day.
Rumour has it there's a secret passage leading to Hogsmeade, but I haven't found it. Probably for the best. I'd be at the Three Broomsticks all day.
Muggle school is so dull compared to Hogwarts. I'd imagine. Never been to a Muggle school myself.
The portraits in the castle don't always have something interesting to say, but many of them do chatter on nonetheless.
Professor Weasley's easily my favourite. Her wand work is exquisite.
I wonder what animal I'd be if I was an animagus. Wouldn't mind being a cat, or an rumpant.
I tried to transfigure my parchment into a blanket. Once did it on that. Would have been fine if it hadn't caught fire.
I tried transforming a rabbit into a dinner plate the other day. Ended up with a platter that had long ears. Disaster.
Transfiguration has always come easily to me. I suppose some minds are more suited to it than others.
You think Gareth Weasley would be better at transfiguration, considering his aunt teaches the thing.
The headmaster hates everyone who isn't a pure-blood Slytherin.
What was the Ministry thinking, putting Black in charge of a bunch of children? He hates children.
Black noticed the scuff on his shoe the other day, and would not take another step until a house elf polished it away for him. Horrid man.
Does Professor Black have children of his own? Poor things if he does.
I wish there was something I could do to stand up to the headmaster. Likely best to keep my head down till I finish up here.
Do you suppose Black's children are as condescending and ill-tempered as he is?
I've been tempted to say I lost my wand just to get out of Weasley's assignments. How's that for transfiguration?
Yes, but what good is knowledge, when you really think about it?
Sometimes you can find some quite interesting things in the library.
Madame Scribner doesn't tolerate any nonsense, so I find the library's the best place for concentration, as long as she doesn't hear you breathe.
I heard that Professor Binns died one night and showed up to class the next morning as if nothing had happened. I don't think he even knows he's a ghost.
It's so much better when it gets dark earlier. I'd spend all night in that astronomy tower if they'd let me. How can you not be absolutely fascinated with the stars? I should let Char adopt me.
Ronan certainly employs creative teaching methods. While I don't always enjoy his games, I can admire the enthusiasm.
In my opinion, divination is a load of rubbish. Professor Anai seems so logical. I don't understand how she believes the things she teaches.
Do you think if we asked Char, she'd let us go up earlier to the astronomy tower? I bet she would. She lives for it.
Madame Kagawa's getting a bit of an easy run of things, isn't she? What with Quidditch being cancelled.
It was perfect for stargazing the other night. Not a cloud in the sky. I've never seen the heavens so clear. Do you think that's a bad omen?
It's clear Rhoda would have preferred a life in the theatre.
Yes, Professor Binns does drone on a bit. But have you ever got him really talking about goblin rebellions? Knows everything. Still boring, but impressive.
Speaking of astronomy, I'm surprised you're not fixated on Venus, the amount of time you spend talking about to meet Dakar.
Is Lower Hogsfield still dealing with that nasty goblin? Can't have been good for business.
I should like to retire to a small hamlet when I'm older. One just like Brockborough.
I could just have a butterbeer from the Three Broomsticks right now, and a chat with Serona. Both are excellent tonics.
Rumour has it there's an abandoned manor near Bargentine. No one knows what happened to the family. think I'll stay close to the castle.
I adore the hamlets near the coast. They're a bit damp, but ever so picturesque.
I hear Feldcroft's been getting attacked by Ranrock's loyalists. They'll not find me there anytime soon.
Apparently Marinween was having a bit of a poacher problem. I wonder if that's still the case.
I'll be weeks from Spintwitches with such interesting notions about how to improve brooms. Knows his stuff, he does that one.
Got called on to read out loud in History of Magic the other day. Stumbled over all the words. Think I even bored bins. That's saying something.
I was trapped on the grand staircase once. Every time I tried to step off, it moved again. Still haven't lived that down.
All I can say is, don't look inside my notebooks.
I accidentally dropped a flobberworm down my robes and potions once. You'd think I'd been hit with Tarantallegra the way I was prancing. Mortifying it was.
Tried to summon the pepper at dinner last week and dropped a pudding into our prefect's lab. Not sure who felt it more, me or her.
Do you think I have a big forehead? You can be honest.
I haven't been feeling myself at all. I'd swear someone put Glumbumble treacle in my tea. It must be difficult to live in those remote hamlets with the Ashwinders running about.
They really shouldn't allow food and drinks in the common room. Stepped in a puddle of butterbeer the other day. Better than a failed potion, I suppose.
Even if I knew how to get into the other common rooms, I wouldn't bother. There's a reason I was sorted into my house.
You can always tell the first year Hufflepuffs. Reek of vinegar.
It's astonishing what one can learn when keeping one's mouth shut in the common room. People feel at liberty to talk about anything there.
I like sitting around the fire in the common room after a long day. Especially if we've had potions. Much cozier than the Great Hall.
Wish our common room was bigger. I can never find enough space to spread out my star charts. I should like to retire to a small hamlet when I'm older. One just like Brockborough.
I could just have a butterbeer from the Three Broomsticks right now, and a chat with Sirona. Both are excellent tonics.
I adore the hamlets near the coast. They're a bit damp, but ever so picturesque.
I hear Feldcroft's been getting attacked by Ranrock's loyalists. They'll not find me there anytime soon.
Apparently Marinween was having a bit of a poacher problem. I wonder if that's still the case.
I'll be weeks from Spintwitches with such interesting notions about how to improve brooms. Knows his stuff, he does that one. All of my siblings have finished at Hogwarts. Nice to be here on my own for once.
My family has a gobstones tournament every year. Bit chaotic, but loads of fun.
My family and I travel somewhere every summer. I'm dying to visit Romania. Would love to see a dragon in the flesh.
My mother is so excited for me to come home for the holidays. She's written to me nearly every day. The family hour's exhausted.
My older brothers were all sorted into Ravenclaw. They're terribly accomplished now. I'll never be able to live up to their achievements. I tried a knee reversal hex on that small Hufflepuff. Found it rather boring, although, in all fairness, it only partially worked, which did look awfully strange.
Fear is weakness. I never feel fear.
I shrugged my mother once. I did. Don't give me that look. You weren't there.
Bravery runs in my family. I've never even cried. Even when my brother put a Grindylow on my bed. Possibly a bit of crying, but no tears.
I can't believe she's seen the Thestral. And why should I be impressed anyway? Anyone can find a dead person to look at. She's a little liar.
Well, I had a friend who once went to a muggle doctor. It's the truth. She'd fallen over in Piccadilly Circus visiting a relative.
You're brave though, aren't you? I've seen you in herbology. You're a conqueror with those mandrakes.
I don't think it's anything special if your family works at the Ministry. Makes them a boring lot if you ask me. Anyone in the wizarding world could outdo the best a muggle has to offer any day.
Wouldn't be surprised if Professor Binns bored himself to death with one of his history lectures.
Do you think if we asked Sharp, she'd let us go up earlier to the astronomy tower? I bet she would. She lives for it.
In my opinion, divination is a load of rubbish. Professor Anai seems so logical. I don't understand how she believes the things she teaches.
How can one not fancy Professor Garlic? She's brilliant with plants and her energy is captivating.
Ronan certainly employs creative teaching methods. While I don't always enjoy his games, I can admire the enthusiasm. I need to stop by the owlery. Far too long since I've sent a letter home.
There are a few students here I'd like to send a howler to.
It's a good thing the owlery is away from the rest of the school. Quite the aroma in there.
I don't send many owls to myself, but it is nice to get them. What? Don't look at me like that.
My little brother sends me letters chock full of questions about Hogwarts. Merlin help us when he starts here next year.
Owls fascinate me. They have a lot of responsibility in the wizarding world. Imagine all the walking we'd have to do if we didn't have owls to deliver our post.
I sent an anonymous howler to Duncan Hobhouse last year because he kept leaving his dirty clothes all over the dormitory. You should have seen the look on his face.
I could just have a butterbeer from the Three Broomsticks right now, and a chat with Sirona. Both are excellent tonics.
Is Lower Hogsfield still dealing with that nasty goblin? Can't have been good for business.
I hear Feldcroft's been getting attacked by Ranrock's loyalists. You'll not find me there anytime soon.
Rumour has it there's an abandoned manor near Bargentine. No one knows what happened to the family. Think I'll stay close to the castle.
I'll be weeks from Spintwitches with such interesting notions about how to improve brooms. Knows his stuff, he does that one.
It must be difficult to live in those remote hamlets with the Ashwinders running about.
I can't even cast Lumos for 2 seconds to do a bit of late-night reading without my dorm mates getting riled up.
I've been sending owls to my mother, pleading with her to send my favourite nightshirt.
We're going to see who can stay up the latest. Sleeping drafts should ensure my victory.
As long as I get some sleep, I don't mind what anyone gets up to. The dormitory should be a place where rules don't apply.
Someone loaned me a book on the International Confederation of Wizards. I was looking forward to reading it.
I haven't slept in days. Martin snores like a mountain troll.
You certainly sound like you have an opinion on this.
If those bouncing bulbs get big, they can be quite strong. I'd keep an eye you don't get one that's too mature, or you'll be having to cast the fire-making spell, and I'm sure that won't go over well if Garlic tells Black.
Can you eat a Chinese chomping cabbage? Not that I'm going to find out, mind you.
I think Garlic puts that venomous tentacula near us deliberately. She does. You see next time.
Personally, I think if the thing you're best at is herbology, it means you're soft-hearted.
Have you finished your herbology essay? Mine's only about ½ an inch thick, and I found a black beetle on it.
If someone wouldn't mind letting me know when the class bout fertilizer's coming up, I'd be very grateful. That's one I shall definitely feign a bit of dragonpox for.
Can't seem to get the smell of dragon dung out of my robes after that last herbology class. Suppose it's better than stink sap, but not by much.
Thought I'd impress Garlic by showing her my Mimblelus Mimbletonia. Squirted stink sap all over myself.
I'm glad I don't have to stay in the castle for the holidays. I find the moving staircases unnerving when no one's around.
I adore decorating for the holidays. Can never have too many fairy lights, in my opinion. Not sure the fairies would agree, mind.
I miss playing gobstones on the kitchen floor with my cousins. Not the same here in the courtyard.
My little sisters will be so happy to see me over the holidays. They madly try to cast spells in me with their toy wands. Mildly annoying.
All of my siblings have finished at Hogwarts. Nice to be here on my own for once.
My family has a gobstones tournament every year. Bit chaotic, but loads of fun.
My family and I travel somewhere every summer. I'm dying to visit Romania. Would love to see a dragon in the flesh.
My mother is so excited for me to come home for the holidays. She's written to me nearly every day. The family owl's exhausted.
Have you been in any other common rooms? I'd love to know what it's like to be in another house, just for a day.
Why would Slytherin put his common room in the dungeons? So dreary. Perhaps that's the point.
I wonder how we'd get into Black's office. Not that I'd want to go in, mind you. Well, not if he's there.
Have you ever been to the kitchens? I hear it's run by house elves.
Wish I could sneak into the other common rooms. just for an hour or so.
Hogwarts is a second home to me. Feeling a bit nostalgic about leaving one day.
Perhaps you can meet me after herbology and show me how I'm supposed to do that thing with the soil? I'm sure Garlic wouldn't mind us going to one of the greenhouses to practice.
Last time I saw your dragonhide gloves was at the vegetable patch in the greenhouse. Perhaps Garlic picked them up.
Something so peaceful about tending to magical plants. Venomous tentacular being a notable exception.
Can you eat a Chinese chomping cabbage? Not that I'm going to find out, mind you.
I think Garlic puts that venomous tentacular near us deliberately. She does. You see next time.
I'm not looking forward at all to learning about the Snargaluff. There's a reason that thing has thorns.
Do you think Elizabeth would like a fanged geranium? They're beautiful and terrifying. A bit like her. I'd never risk leaving things in the dormitory without a muggle repelling charm. What? It's highly logical.
I don't mind living in dormitories. No parents around nagging me to pick up my robes.
I can't even cast Lumos for 2 seconds to do a bit of late night reading without my dorm mates getting riled up.
Well, one can't argue with that.
I'm not entirely in agreement with what you're saying, but I do see your point.
I suppose one could smuggle a pet into the dormitory if one was willing to use a disillusionment charm. But is it worth it for a common cat?
Woolly jumpers are a nightmare for getting in the trunk. And if you put your shoes in there as well, the smell. Fear is weakness. I never feel fear.
I tried a knee reversal hex on that small Hufflepuff. Found it rather boring, although, in all fairness, it only partially worked, which did look awfully strange.
Bravery runs in my family. I've never even cried. Even when my brother put a Grindylow in my bed. Possibly a bit of crying, but no tears.
I shrugged my mother once. I did. Don't give me that look. You weren't there.
Well, I had a friend who once went to a muggle doctor. It's the truth. She'd fallen over in Piccadilly Circus visiting a relative.
I can't believe she seemed that strong. And why should I be impressed anyway? Anyone can find a dead person to look at. She's a little liar.
I don't think it's anything special if your family works at the ministry. Makes them a boring lot if you ask me.
You're brave though, aren't you? I've seen you in herbology. You're a conqueror with those mandrakes.
I've never had difficulties with bouncing bulbs. Simple knockback jinx on hand's all you need.
Personally, I think if the thing you're best at is herbology, it means you're soft-hearted.
I could wander the greenhouses for hours. Just need to avoid the venomous tentacular and the devil's snare.
Thought I'd impress Garlic by showing her my Mimbleless Mimbletonia. Squirted stink sap all over myself.
If those bouncing bulbs get big, they can be quite strong. I'd keep an eye you don't get one that's too mature, or you'll be having to cast the fire-making spell. And I'm sure that won't go over well if Garlic tells Black.
Have you finished your herbology essay? It's only about half an inch thick, and I found a black beetle on it.
Aduh.
Perhaps you can meet me after herbology
Cek.
and show me
Sorry guys ya.
how to do that thing with the soil. I'm sure
Lagi ada tamu di rumah.
greenhouses to practice.
Last time I saw your dragonhide gloves was at the vegetable patch in the greenhouse.
Udah, lanjut ya.
Can't seem to get the smell of dragon dung out of my robe.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Oke. Nah, sekarang udah bisa keluar Hogwarts ya. Hogsmeade. Nah, apa ya kayak gini tuh ngeframe gitu loh. Sabar, Sebastian.
Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
tukar dah biar nggak berat. Turunin ke high. Run benchmark, ray tracing, reflection.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still
Nyala ya?
surprised that a professor would entrust
Apa?
me with anything.
Nyala kan?
My detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks...
Oh, luas ya. Forbidden Forest, Hogsmeade Valley. Ini apa? Not for Fog.
be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree.
Lari lagi dong.
Just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Ini Livestream flies. Buat potion katanya.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already made.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Salah ya.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Gue baru tahu.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous. Accio!
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see. Places to discover.
Oh? Anything you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Accio!
Clicking touch dual caps.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
Ternyata ngalang.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Itu tanda apaan?
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Mana?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh,
You
ini.
met our new 5th year.
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and
Accio.
airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't
Demi
know what
guise?
he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister?
Ranshire, Brockborough,
She is.
Inbridge,
She was.
Inbridge,
She's not
Lake,
well at the moment,
Hogsmeade,
but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Word.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Ini apaan? Protego, Stupefy, Ancient Magic Throw. Oh, Lohomora. Ini ya yang buat ngebuka-buka pintu tuh. Dapatnya kapan ya?
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Okay.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade Village. Wizard Wear. Mana ini ya? Ollivander. Kita ke Ollivander. Oh ini. Duchess.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo.
Ini yang
Furioso.
di luar ya?
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes,
About time.
About time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
Wish.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Nggak cocok.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps
13/4 inch.
a rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh my! Oh goodness! Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Kayak ranting pohon gitu kan.
How intriguing.
Akasia, alder, apple, ash, span, beech, blackthorn, black walnut, cedar.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Apa tadi ya? Oli.
How intriguing.
Unyielding, slight yielding, unbending.
Curious indeed.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Aku masih kurang srek nih sama bentuk.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Lagi kah?
How intriguing.
Inilah. Dragon Brittle 14.5 inch.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match.
I'm eager to try it out.
And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
Visit Toms and Scroll. Infusion. Dari sini yang dekat kemana? Oh, ini dulu padahal ya. Ini
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's, I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then? Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where stay the course, and you could...
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique, but I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. A potting table and a potion station. Yeah?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
apa ini? Sel. Beres.
Revelio.
Luar ya?
Protego. Revelio.
Lah, gimana itu di mana?
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done by conniving Stanley.
Reparo. Accio. Reparo. Accio.
Just because you know who are.
Terus ke sini. Kenapa nggak bisa lewat sini?
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. Though I don't believe I've seen you.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather, how may I help you today?
Professor Weasley's.
You're the student she sent the owl. I set your things as... Is it not the most fascinating art potion?
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as
That's
spellwork,
style.
but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my
Focus
inventory.
Potion, Thunder
Come back
Brew,
another time if you're in a rush today.
Invisible. Duitku berapa sih? Oh 300 ya, mahal juga ya. Magic Nip. Satu lagi yang mana? Ini ya?
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away.
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty. But what say we get... Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Dah beres. Ketemu Sebastian. Coba gue mau TP dah, bisa nggak? Jauh banget lagi. Ke sini dulu.
I've always said that travel
Revelio.
Masuknya kemana dah? Oh, pakai Alhumora. Kapan ya dapatnya ya?
You don't ever want to find yourself in the bottom.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed from your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Oh, ini ada troll ya? Bah, tempat baru nih.
Bombarder! Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
Buset. Kontrol.
Confringo.
Wah.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
Gila nggak bisa di itu kah?
Accio. Levioso.
Oh, pakai kontrol ya.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Levioso. Confringo.
Wih.
Look out. Confringo. Levioso. That's right, you lumbering lout.
He's faltering.
Confringo. A few more hits should do the job. Levioso. Confringo.
Nah. X. Tiba-tiba bisa ancient magic loh.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they...
Of course, officer.
Reparo.
Officer Singer.
Tebat.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Nggak bisa ya?
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Ini lagi.
Reparo. Continue.
Anjir, ngebenerin rumah. Kayak tinggal nge-ando doang.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remark.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some you. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to...
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's...
It's the least I can do.
Apa ini? Beli kah? Defense offense. Select the clock.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you?
I'd say that I agree with you.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Three broomstick.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Mati kamera gua. Taksiran rock.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the three broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
Orangnya gentle banget perasaan.
I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
Gak pernah ada troll sebelumnya.
The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
So, tanda apaan?
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
Iya
I
kan?
can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Arlo.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after.
Apa ya? Perasaan nggak sehalus di streaming ya? Mention me. Aku menemukan sesuatu di loket yang kita temukan di Gringotts. Oke. Sabar, berarti bukan. Brightness. Dari settingan monitornya apa ya? Nah, berarti ini mati cok. Nah, better. Nah, better. Dah.
My mother always responds.
My mother was shocked the first time.
Ini ada slot apa ya? Bisa beli, bisa dapat flying mount. Wes. Berarti yang paling dekat ke ini. Apa buka-bukain TP dulu kali ya? Buka-bukain TP dulu lah. Deket. Berarti settingan juga gue ubah lagi dong.
Revelio.
Life seems rather dull in the hamlets around here. I'd much rather live in a city like London.
Lambat betul ya. Nyala tuh satu. Kayaknya sejalan.
Muggle school is so dull.
Yalah. Gila ini nge-frame parah. Sabar gak kuat guys.
You can't imagine how inconvenient. It was before I invented flu powder.
Puzzle yang masih belum gue paham tuh. Yalah, mati mulu. Satu lagi. runtah. Yang tadi ya.
Revelio.
Ini udah. Di mana?
Accio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Most pleased to be included.
Mana coy ini coy?
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that picture
Off on
Oh,
another adventure.
beres. Ada side quest ya? Boleh tuh. Setupnya nggak yang dekat? Ada ya?
In configuration, I switched the writing ink with Hobble.
Oh dear, I shall
Is
get...
everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because...
That sounds brilliant, actually.
I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Charm. Flying off the shelf. Buku-buku yang hilang.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Akio.
Got it. Only 4 more to go. Reparo.
Malah reparo.
Akio.
Tiga lagi ya. Minggir dong lu. Tiga.
Akio.
Empat.
So I'd have an excuse to visit Ollivanders again.
Lumos.
Sebelah sana ya.
Revelio. Lumos.
Any spell. Why can't students see that?
Lah. Oh. Mana ya? Atau lagi ya? Oh, itu tuh.
Akio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take...
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
It's a relief to finally have an answer.
I'd like to retire to Hogsmeade one day. Open a
Kenapa harus ke sana dulu? Nyala. Gila, luas banget ya Hogwarts ya. Udah tadi kesini dulu, Cuk. Mana nih? Jauh banget motor. The heck?
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If
Oh,
Sebastian
klub yang
vouches
tadi
for
ya.
you, that's all I need to know. I
Wajib.
coordinate duels, crossed ones.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right.
How does crosswalk?
You show up. It's our way of determining the school's greatest and to live.
Of course. Dueling.
I agree. Your first time I'll pay. So, Keds.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oke. Levioso.
Levioso! You're better than that!
Expulso!
Reparo. Come on. Levioso. Accio.
Give him what for! Expulso!
There goes my wager. Levioso.
Act like a winner!
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong. There's strong competition ahead, but
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Again, congratulations on your first crossed one. Hope to see you back here again.
Berapa? Tadi jauh banget puterinnya ya. Apaan? Lah. Apa nih? Lah. What the heck?
Revelio.
Faculty Tower.
Quiet, please. We are making
Gimana sih petunjuk jalannya?
We beg silence of you.
Aneh nih.
You should hear Sean talking about divination. It's a wonder, oh my.
Di atas. Sih. Ada jalan.
Revelio. Revelio.
Storytelling. Dari sini apa? Nah, ngaco. Ya. Gak bisa ya? Ini udah.
Revelio.
Pas di atas ya. Lah?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Thomas Brown knows more about
Oke. Beres kali.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ini juga ya gua.
Oi, can you help me?
Apaan nih?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am?
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the my gobstone collection, that is. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little
Gobstone?
balls, like...
Gobstones?
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly Imelda is one of them. And now those poor
Imelda?
losers have taken my...
Rather an overreaction on that.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. I'll be back to playing Snake.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
High place. Gobstone tuh apa sih?
Accio. Revelio. Levioso. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Oke.
Any news about the dragon?
Jauh-jauh banget tempatnya sih.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Dapat 2. Sini ada katanya. Sabar dulu ya. Paling atas. Caranya gimana nih?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
Oh itu. Apa lagi? Anjing 1 meter, cok.
Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Just one more gobstone.
Tiba-tiba ada tangga anjir. Gue bilang di bawah. Oh itu dia. Yalah, nggak bisa lagi.
Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones.
Balik.
right. Thank you.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was following.
Following?
You.
Very well.
Dari sini patung naga. Apa ini? Ini dulu lah, beresin.
A rhinoceros.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobs.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all...
Really?
Common sense.
Well,
Of course, they are.
how? Now?
I'm sure.
Very well. Off I...
Level 5. Ada gear. Gear 3%, Cok. Look for flue flames.
Revelio.
Find the second landmark of Arthur. Ini kan?
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yeah.
The what?
The rumor is that Professor Black, you should try to catch.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a lot if you can manage to get.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, find, if anything.
Ntar di invent ya mapnya. pakai Akio ke pintu ini. Ke sini.
Revelio. Reparo.
Kok reparo sih?
Accio. Revelio. This stairwell looks promising. Lumos. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Udah. Berarti di bawah ya. Mana ya? Yang mirip gambar tadi. Bentar guys. Mati mulu kamera gue ya.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur.
He shooed me out.
I found what I believe.
Oh, that's... Seems as though we... Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Di atas ya.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Lo ikutin.
Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Yes. An old coin. Perhaps
Spoken.
Nellie knows what it means. Hello, Nellie.
Brilliant. What did you find?
A curious token.
Looks like some sort. I call them house chests. I've seen them. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
Balik ke asrama. Perlu dicoba di asrama. Oh, buat chest yang
This must
ini.
be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
Oh, banyak banget
Quite
ya.
a few by the look of it.
Around Hogwarts. Wah, ini mah harus tutor kayaknya. Ini ada quest? Nggak ada. Oh, ini ada satu belum dibuka ya. Boathouse. Ini ada chest, quest nggak ada. Sini juga nggak ada. Sini nggak ada. Ini nggak ada. Ini nggak ada. Locate on map. Go. Charm lesson class. Jadi lah guys ya. Udah mau maghrib juga di gua. Jadi thank you ya buat hari ini. Kayaknya udahan dulu streamingnya. Sebentar. Ya, thank you ya buat yang udah mampir, udah yang nonton. Buat Pak Dul juga thank you. Ditunggu di live streaming selanjutnya. Mudah-mudahan besok malam atau enggak minggu deh kayaknya. Besok gue cabut kayaknya. Udah ditunggu di live streaming selanjutnya besok. Bye bye.